Aerial Powers, welcome to 2K TV. So excited to have you on. I've wanted to have you on the show for a long time, so I am super excited that you're here right now. I know you're in the WNBA bubble. How is that and what's going on?
It's great. My internet is back and active, so I am in a wonderful state right now.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And you can feel the anticipation building with the introduction of each player. Stick around. We'll be right back with playoff basketball. The NBA playoffs continue. Just two teams remain. They are battling their way toward this title. Game 2 of the finals. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got McKee. Miller is out there with Jackson. And there's Davis. And it's Smits in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Rockets, they've got Olajuwon. Ellie is out there with Barkley. And there's Davis. And it's Drexler in at the 2. Tip-off goes to Houston. And here is Davis. It loose, and as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. Miller against Drexler. 6 to shoot. Here's Olajuwon, and it's off from three-point range. And so Miller will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They easily took Thursday's game.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
A shot, no good. Jackson in the corner. Olajuwon with the block.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Miller kicks to Jackson.
3 misses to start the game. Still trying to break the seal on that hoop.
Jackson can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
Davis down low, guarded by Jackson. Barkley left side. And Barkley slams it home.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. East rising and helium floating.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Here's Drexler, and that one is off. Good D by Miller. Pass to Smits. Back to Davis. Olajuwon with the block, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Davis.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Count that one from Ellie. Now here's Jackson. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to McKee. Got a piece of it. Pushing it up. Here's Helly. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Ellie is a terrific role player. I mean, talkative, fiery, a leader and producer at both ends of the floor. His passion and personality make a difference on any team.
And both free throws good for Ellie.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Jackson. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game. Houston leading by 4. The pass to Olajuwon. A hand on it.
Boy, the size of Smith so intimidating. The 7'3" Hawk. He uses those big hands to turn away shots.
Here's Drexler. Olajuwon trying to break free and can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, one of the more entertaining players we've seen in the game. Clyde Drexler, the glide, athleticism all over the place.
Jackson against Drexler. Now here's Jackson. Tight defense on him. Just 5 to shoot. From 18 feet away. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
And finished off by Drexler.
Drexler got the nickname Clyde the Glide for reasons on display there. Loves to jam it home.
Miller dishes to Jackson. The shot will not fall. Davis with some nice D. To the paint. And there's Barkley. That's good on the assist by Davis. Barkley's got his second bucket of the night.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
There's the lob to the hoop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Olajuwon, and the Rockets getting another bucket right there. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for Houston.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnover.
Another big aspect of their game tonight has been the fast break, transition opportunities. They're really keeping it up tempo so far.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Passes it to Barkley. He can't get it to go, so Indiana will take it the other way. On the wing, Miller. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Miller's got 5 now.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Drexler. Great D that time from Davis.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler. The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game right now. And he makes the first. He's off on the second. Rockets leading by 5. And Drexler throws it down hard.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Best. Drexler with the defensive effort.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
It's deflected. Miller outside. Here's Smits. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Barkley inside. Davis is up. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. Houston shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Johnson, he's checked in for the Rockets. Price comes in for Davis. Indiana also making some changes. Davis is checked in for Davis, and it's Rose in for McKee. And that one falls for Barkley. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Indiana Pacers. 8-point game. Pass to Best. Launches it. Kept alive by Indiana. Smits, good.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Drexler's shot is off.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Davis, the pass to Best. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw, no good. Houston making a switch. Willis is checked in, and the Pacers also making a change. Farrell's checked in. That's off as well, so he misses both.
And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted. Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Best. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. If it counts.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Olajuwon inside. Here's Johnson. And it's Johnson with the jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Farrell looking around. Pass to Best. 5 to shoot. A three-pointer is right on target. Best's got his second basket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Tips it. It's rebounded by Farrell.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Rockets leading by 3. Now Johnson. Drexler outside. Six on the shot clock. With the teardrop. Yes, it's good. Good for basket number 4. He's now 4 for 10.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Rose passes to Best. Olajuwon with the block. And they get it back. Here's Rose. The 19-footer is on the money. The Rockets shooting 42% to begin this game. Rose against Drexler. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
There's the pass to Davis. Here's Best. Pass to Smith. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Price looking it over. Drexler outside. They swipe it. .106 left in the first quarter. And it's Smith's missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pacers trail by 5. And the foul called on Thunder. That's his first foul. ABC's checked in for Clyde Drexler. Here's Best. He has 5. In the corner, Farrell. Connects from three-point range.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
So the wing on the left. Olajuwon with it. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. And the Rockets lead by 4.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
On the wing, Johnson, the baseline J, and the jumper is good. Johnson's got his second bucket.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Deep. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. We come back right after this. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Pacers trail by 4. Willis is out there with Johnson. Then there's Price. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's ABC in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Best. 5 on the clock. Here's Smits. And it's Price with the rebound. And here's Price. He brings it up for the Rockets. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to ABC. High, arcing shot. They get it back. Rockets have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. The first one falls. And so he hits both. Pacers trail by 6. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. It's Jackson with the drive. Olajuwon with the block. Price outside. Pass to Olajuwon. 18 feet out. It's rebounded by Indiana. Davis up top. He's guarded by Johnson. And the pass to Davis. Jackson against Price. Outside Jackson. Passes it to Davis. His first shot coming late. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Rose against Johnson. Jacks up a 3. The Rockets again can't hit. Pacers trail by 6. And here is Davis. The dish to Jackson. Davis kicks to Davis. Over Price. Tries again, and Davis gets it to go. Davis has got his first points of the night.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Farrell can't hit.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Jackson finds Rose. Got a piece of it. Price with the steal. Here's the break. Here's Olajuwon, and then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Boy, the athleticism of Olajuwon, love it. Showing how efficient he can be when he's close to the bucket. A terrific throwdown.
Jackson passes to Farrell. Bounce pass Davis. Another shot, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to ABC. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Farrell. That That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. Houston leading by 4. And Houston calls their first timeout of the game. For the Rockets, Barkley is checked in for Olajuwon. Ellie comes in for Johnson. Davis is subbed in for Price. McKee's checked in for Indiana. Miller comes in for Rose. ABC passes to Ellie. Willis down low. He's guarded by Davis. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Well, that's not been a typical possession for them in this first half. You know, for the most part, they've been pretty smart with the ball.
And it's Davis with the ball for Indiana. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Jackson passes to Miller. Back to Jackson. To the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Houston in the lead. Here's ABC. Pass to Willis. Shot clock at 5. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Jackson passes to Miller. Back to Jackson. And there's the pass to Davis. Fires from 14. Nice jump shot. Good.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Here's ABC. He's guarded by Davis. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Rockets have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
and didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Jackson passes to Miller. Back to Jackson. To the middle. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Davis.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's the teardrop. The offensive rebound. Indiana's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's McKee. A putback. Davis on the follow. Davis has got 6.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Here's ABC. He's got 5. Passes it to Willis. A beautiful reverse layup. Willis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Miller, the pass to McKee. Outside Jackson. With the shot. Second shot opportunity. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Davis.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Here's ABC. Pass to Willis. Here's Barkley. It's rebounded by Indiana. Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's ABC. He's guarded by Davis. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. For Houston, they have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. Drexler, he's checked in for the Rockets. The Pacers making a switch here. And that one falls for Barkley.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards is really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Timeout called the Pacers.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Pacers trail by 4. Best passes to Miller. Here's Best. Drexler defending. Pass to Davis. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
A really strong second quarter in terms of scoring the basketball.
Drexler against Miller. Drexler passes to Willis. Fade away. Barkley. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Miller with a wide open look. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Miller's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pacers. Here's Ellie. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by McKee. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for 1 more at the line.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Early on, guys, excellent work on the boards here. I mean, you got to like those second chance points they're getting.
And also, how about the fact defensively they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
Rockets trailed by 4. Outside, Davis. Now the pass to Barkley. Can they get it? And it's Smith with the rebound. Smith has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Miller, and again it's Indiana.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Timeout called, the Rockets.
He's forcing shots offensively, hurting his team in the process. He needs to trust his teammates more.
Houston making a switch here. Olajuwon's checked in. And it's Davis with the ball for Houston. They trail by 6. Over Miller. Another miss by Houston.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Barkley outside. He kicks it to Olajuwon. Miller against Drexler. Passes to Ellie. Will it go? Sinks the three-pointer. Ellie's got 7 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Miller outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Drexler from outside the arc. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Best. Back to Davis. The shot from the low post is good. Davis has got 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
Drexler. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Smits has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Picking up his second foul here, has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
Price is checked in for Ellie. Rose is checked in for the Pacers. Here's Best, guarded by Price. Kicks to Miller. The pass to Best. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 ball. Drills the 3-pointer. Best's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers.
And he's not going to miss those very often. Even from deep, the D has to close out a little stronger on him.
And stolen by Miller. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And now it's a 12-point Pacer lead. Now here's Price. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Shot to stop the run. That one, no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll return shortly.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Taking a look at the Pacers, they already have one victory under their belt, and now they're looking to go up 2-0 in this championship series. Just a dominating first half tonight puts them in a terrific position to do so. And Shaq, what did you see out there from the Pacers?
What stood out to me more than anything else was how hard they got after it on the offensive glass. They were keeping possessions alive and converting those rebounds into points. Take away those extra points, they're not in this position, Ernie.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about Houston?
I was unimpressed, Ernie. Very unimpressed with their offense. You know, guys seem to be going through the motions, not cutting, not hustling. They failed to get back into a great offensive rhythm. They'll need to step it up big in the second half to cut into this lead.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. Pacers leading by 12. On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Miller. Davis is out there with McKee. And there's Jackson. And it's Smits in at the center position. Poke loose. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. Drexler against Miller. Drexler against the bucket. Drexler's got 13 points.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Back to Jackson, the 3. And it's Drexler with the rebound. Drexler's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Davis can't get it to go. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. No good off the back of the rim.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Pacers leading by 10. We're about a minute and a half here into the second half, and McKee gets it to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Barkley, and as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. Miller against Drexler. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Oh, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. It's Miller on the wing. Back to Jackson. That shot off the mark. Good D by Olajuwon.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Shots good by Drexler.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. Inside, Smits. And it's is blocked right out of the air and controls it. Barkley the pass to Drexler and finished off by Drexler.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Miller, that's for 2, and the Pacers can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 6. Down low, and then Barkley with the dunk.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Passes it to McKee. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Drexler against Miller. Here's Barkley. Great D that time from Davis.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on B. That's his first foul for the Rockets. Johnson, he's checked in for Elliott. And ABC subbed in for Davis. And the Pacers also making a change. Davis is checked in for Davis. Here's Smits. He's got 10. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on B. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Farrell's checked in for McKee. Outside Jackson. Davis kicks to Farrell. Rocket 6. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Releases from 15, and the Pacers can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 7. Here's Drexler, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
Another part of their game that's made a difference tonight is all the second chance points they've been able to get.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Drexler. And so here is Indiana. They've led by as many as 14 points. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Jackson with it, and Drexler picking him up. Looking to get back on track here, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Mark Jackson is so good at setting up his guys with his passing, but more importantly, or just as important to this team, is his leadership.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. One is off. And he sinks the second. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Drexler dishes to Barkley. And Davis sends it back. They get it back. Outside Jackson. Dishes it to Miller. Here's Smits. He's got 10. And there it is for him. Smits has got 12 in the game.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Pass to Olajuwon. And it's Smith with the rebound. Pacers leading by 8. And it's Miller penetrating. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Drexler passes to Barkley. Here is Olajuwon. Drexler outside. Pass to Barkley. Shot clock at 5. Over Davis. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. 16 points for B. Indiana's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. The pass to Davis. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. He's got 10.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Here's ABC. He's got 5. He kicks to Barkley. Releases. No good. So the Pacers will take it the other way. Jackson drives in. Count that one. And now it's a 12-point Pacer lead.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Barkley outside. Olajuwon trying to break free. Shots good by Barkley. Barkley's got 18 points in the game.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Timeout called the Pacers. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Rockets trail by 12. Here's Johnson. Plays it up and banks it in. Johnson's got 6.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
On the wing, Miller. Drexler defending. And there's a whistle. There's a foul. That's going to go on the dude. That's his first foul. Olajuwon's checked in for the Rockets. Here's Smits. He's got 12. The kick out to Rose. And the Pacers can't get it to go. The Rockets shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Price, the pass to Barkley. It's deflected. Olajuwon against Miller. He dishes it to Davis. Good work defensively by Drexler.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Now Miller. He's got 20. Passes it to Best. Kicks it to Rose. Clock at 4. Fires from deep. The Rockets pull it in to the middle. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Barkley.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
There's Miller with the three. It's good from long range. Miller's got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Kicks it out to Drexler. To the paint. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Barkley.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now, Greg, they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Shots good by Miller. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Barkley against Davis. Barkley goes in, and Davis sends it back. Here's the break. Here's Smits. That shot missing. Good D by Olajuwon. And so Price will bring it up for the Rockets. 9-point game. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Covered by Miller. Barkley the pass to Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Outside Rose. 26 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Best, guarded by Price, and he gets it to go. Best's got 12 points in the game.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Drexler.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
And so it's Indiana, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. Taking a look at the Rockets. Price is out there with Drexler. Then there's Ellie. Then it's Barkley. And it's Olajuwon in at the center, filling out the middle. And here's Price from beyond the arc. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Houston with it. Drexler outside. Puts one up from 19, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Miller outside, knocks down the 3 ball. Miller's got 16 here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the basket good by Barkley.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Well, I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Olajuwon with the block. And it's Houston on the break. Knocked loose. And up the court come the Pacers on the break.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Drexler outside. And Davis sends it back. Yep, that one goes in there. Pacers leading by 10. Here's Best. It's Davis with the drop. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. Houston making a switch. Davis is checked in. Throw good, Davis.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
ABC's checked in for Price. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And it's Barkley missing. Pacers leading by 13. Pass to Best. Shoots the 3. They grab their own miss. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. Rockets trail by 16. Outside, Davis. The dish now to Olajuwon. The feed to Barkley. Just 5 to shoot. Olajuwon the pass to ABC. Davis dishes to Olajuwon. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 17 rebounds. And the foul called on ABC. That is his first foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
McKee with it. Pass to Best for the 3. Davis with some nice deep.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Jackson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Davis, the pass to Barkley. From the baseline. Green for 2 points. Barkley's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
McKee against Ellie. Outside Jackson. Shot clock at 6. There's the pass to Davis. The turnaround. And that one hits back iron. Rockets trail by 12. And Barkley slams it home.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Best can't hit. For Houston, they've gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Olajuwon, no luck. Pacers leading by 10. To the inside. Smits. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, guys. Well, the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. He is not pleased, and he told them they have to make a push right now. He said, look, we got to make a move, or I've got to pull the plug. Pretty blunt stuff, Kevin. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. And it's Davis with the ball for Indiana. Here's Smits. Pass to Jackson. McKee for the triple. The Rockets pull it in. Barkley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Davis. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Pacers leading by 12. Here's Best. No good that time. Good D by Olajuwon.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this court. Man.
Indiana's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Davis with the double team. To the wing right side. Here's Smits. He's guarded by Olajuwon. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Drexler's checked in for Houston. And the Pacers also making a change. Miller's checked in. Falls for Davis. Rockets trail by 13. Barkley outside. And Davis sends it back. Here's Smits. Sweet little floater. Smits has got 10 points in just the second half.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Over Davis. Olajuwon, no good. Indiana leading by 15. Here's McKee. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
McKee, no good on that one. Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Offensive rebound. They need this. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Boy, you got to admire the muscle of Olajuwon, easily pushing through the defense and converting in his unique style.
Pacers leading by 14. Jackson with it. Picked up by Davis. It's stolen by Olajuwon. For the finish. That one good for 2. Olajuwon's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Jackson passes to Smits. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Miller, no luck.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Barkley goes in, and Barkley throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Pass to Davis. 4 on the shot clock. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Barkley goes in, draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And that one falls for Barkley.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency, Greg, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunity.
Pass to Miller. Shot, high post. And he overshot that one, missing. Rockets on offense. They've scored 10 straight. And that one's good by Drexler.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
The pass to McKee. And a miss there on the triple. Rockets trailed by 5. This offense has really been clicking.
And they know it, guys. They're playing right now with the kind of energy that is hard to deal with.
Olajuwon with the block. An even 3-on-3 break. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And that one falls for Davis. And both free throws good for Davis. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Pacers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And now a moment to take a look at our Jordan Player of the Game.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
High post, Davis. Feeds to Miller. 6 to shoot. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Rockets trailed by 3. Drexler passes to Barkley. And Barkley throws it down hard.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And Miller throws it down hard.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
The guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Jackson against Davis. Here's Olajuwon, goes back up, and that's 2 points on the layup. Olajuwon's got 13 points in just this quarter.
And how about the killer pull of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
McKee against Ellie. Shot from 16. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Barkley right side. Miller against Drexler. To tie it up. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Jackson against Barkley. Jackson kicks to Miller. From deep, knocks down the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Timeout called, the Rockets. They trail by 2. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Ellie. Count!
Clutch bucket there by Ellie. A man who knows his role, and that's whatever he can do to help his team win.
And it's Indiana's ball. And here's Jackson. Here's Davis.
Good! And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Timeout called, the Rockets. They're down by 2. 26 seconds left in the fourth. Seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Drexler against Miller. Now here's Drexler. Oh,
much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. On the wing, Miller. Misses the dunk. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. That concludes game 2 of the NBA Finals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on
So I know you're big into 2K. What modes do you jump into?
Right now, my favorite is actually going to the park and playing 3v3 and also Pro-Am. A little bit more Pro-Am now because 3v3 sometimes is like not as realistic as I think 5v5 is.
So the WNBA is in 2K20 for the first time. What'd you think about that in the game?
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
And the series being hosted in Indianapolis for tonight's game, as the Pacers will be going up against the Houston Rockets. Looking at Houston, they lost game 2 in a close one. Sometimes a random bounce can make the difference, but they're looking to take matters into their own hands tonight.
The tallest building in the state of Indiana, the Chase Tower, rising high above our location today at Bankers Life Fieldhouse in Indianapolis. A 2-0 start to the finals. Things could change direction here in Game 3. 2K Sports brings you NBA playoff action. Kevin Harlan with you, joined by Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge reporting courtside. And the Houston Rockets starting 5. They've got Ellie. Barkley is out there with Olajuwon. And it's the dude, and it's Drexler in at the 2. And for the Pacers, they've got Jackson. Davis is out there with McKee. Then it's Miller, and it's Smits in at the 5. So the Rockets win the tip. Drexler against Miller. Teardrop shot, Olajuwon. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. And there's the pass to McKee. From outside, off the mark. And here's Houston. They come into this game after losing on Saturday.
I tell you, they were drawing a lot of iron from the perimeter. Couldn't get the threes to go down, and really the story of the game.
What was most disturbing to me, Greg, was they didn't have a backup plan, right? The threes aren't falling. What do you do next?
Shot clock at 3, and stolen by Miller. Left side, Jackson. The Rockets pull it in.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Offensive rebound, but they get it back. Here's Olajuwon, and finally that one's good.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Now here's Jackson. And the layup's good off the glass.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Livingston passes to Olajuwon. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Olajuwon's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Jackson passes to McKee. Davis with it. Here's Smits. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Pacers shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Smith's such a talented offensive player, whether he's operating in the low block or facing up from mid-range. He creates problems for the defense.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Pass to Ellie. There's Olajuwon. Pass to Ellie. Now Livingston. 6 on the shot clock. Barkley. And Davis pulls it down. Passes it to McKee. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Livingston dishes to Barkley. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Rockets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Here's Jackson. The pass to Miller. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's McKee. That one doesn't go. The Rockets go the other way with it. Pulls it up. Another miss by Houston.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Smith's good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Livingston. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Drexler against Jackson. That shot no good. Drexler with the defensive effort. Barkley against Davis. Drexler kicks to Olajuwon. Pass to Barkley. Over Davis. Shot clock at 6. And Davis sends it back. And some nice passing there by Houston. From deep, Drexler. Another miss by Houston.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Well, tremendous effort, tremendous timing, the ability to alter shots on the perimeter. That was beautiful.
McKee. And finally they hit one.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here is Barkley. Back to Livingston. Tipped away. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Pacers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
So it's Livingston bringing it up now for the Houston Rockets. 8-point game. And Houston calls their first timeout of the game.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top three-point shooters in the playoffs. Drexler outside. Kicks to Olajuwon. Back to Drexler. To halt the run. And Drexler throws it down hard.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
And there's a whistle. There's a foul. That's going to go on the dude. That is his first foul of the game. Rockets on defense. They trail by 6. Jackson kicks to Davis. Rocket 6. McKee against Ellie. McKee, no luck. Barkley with it. Now here's Livingston. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And the Rockets making a change here. Rice is checked in. Drexler up top. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Drexler's got 5.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Jackson passes to Miller. Indiana again missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
He lobs it up.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Jackson dishes to McKee. Inside, up again.
And how about the attitude of Jackson? Just an extraordinary passer who knows how to orchestrate a team.
Price against Jackson. Barkley outside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Olajuwon. He doesn't hit that one. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Smits. He has 5. Kicks it to Jackson. Passes to McKee. Here's Smits. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Houston making some changes. Willis comes in for Barkley. And it's Johnson in for Ellie. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Rockets trailed by 5. Now Price. He is still scoreless so far in this one. Just 5 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. Here's Willis, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Here's Best. It's Davis on the wing. And Willis pulls it down.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
To the inside. Here's Olajuwon. Second chance effort. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. knocks down the first one. ABC's checked in for the Rockets. Drops them both. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Best. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter. And with the pace of today's game, transition defense is at a premium.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Indiana trailing here. Here's Best. No points in the game yet for him. Outside, Davis. Back to Farrell. 6 to shoot. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. And for Houston, they're shooting looking a little out of sorts early, 37%. Price looking it over. Johnson outside, 5 to shoot. Here's Willis. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet. Willis has got his second basket of the game.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
The kick out to Rose. To the left wing. Here's Best. Offline with his 3.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Second chance shot, and it's Olajuwon missing.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Rose passes to Smits. Over Johnson. Trying to get open is Davis. Smits, good. Smits has got 9. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Price. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And it's Olajuwon missing.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Smits. He's got 9, and the shot goes down. Now it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
And the pass to Olajuwon. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Here's Best. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's ABC. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Olajuwon. Price outside. Three-pointer. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Pass to Farrell. Here's Best. Buries the 20-footer. And the Pacers lead by 3. Back right after this. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Pacers. 3-point lead. Davis is out there with Farrell. And it's Rose, and it's Smits in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Best's shot is good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defender.
Out to the wing. Elbow shot. Olajuwon can't hit. Pacers leading by 5. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Now here's Davis, following the miss by Hakeem. Passes it to Best. Now here's Rose, guarded by Price. Rose against Willis. Smits controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Smits has got the lead up to 9 now for Indiana.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Here's Best, guarded by Price, and a missed layup. Rockets trail by 7. Willis the pass to Johnson. Lets a floater go. Davis with some nice D.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
Here's Rose, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Indiana making some changes. Davis comes in for Davis, and Miller's subbed in for Farrell. And then for Houston, Barkley, he's checked in for Olajuwon. Ellie comes in for ABC. And it's the dude in for Price.
What's up?
Rose no good on the free throw. Rockets trail by 9. Willis the pass to Livingston. Johnson outside. Rocket 6. Fires the 3. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
So both teams making some changes here. Pacers leading by 9. Jackson dishes to Miller. He kicks to Davis. Now the pass to Smits. to Jackson. This one for three. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Feeds to Barton. Over Miller. The Rockets again can't hit. Pacers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Ellie. Now Willis, guarded by McKee. Willis down low, does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Barkley against Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. Here's Drexler. 5 points in the game. Poked away. Stolen by Jackson. And they're pushing it up. It's up a 3. A new 14 for Indiana. Rockets trail by 12. Here's Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Smits. Miller with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Willis. Shots good by Miller. Miller's got his second bucket of the night.
And usually teams go on runs and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but not now.
Pass to Willis. Now Drexler. The pass to Willis. Here's Livingston, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's McKee. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 15-6 run. Jackson passes to Davis, and it's good for 2. Davis has got the lead up to 14 now for Indiana.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Drexler against Miller. They get it again. Another shot. In deep. Drexler drops it in. Drexler's got 9.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
Greg, you have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now here's Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Loads it up for Davis. The shot, no good.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Ellie against McKee. Kicks it to Jackson. Back to McKee. Three-pointer. Here's Davis. Pass to Smits. That's tipped. Pass to Drexler. And the dunk by Drexler.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's McKee. 9 points in the game so far. Barkley against Jackson. Barkley kicks to Livingston. Back to Barkley. Over Jackson. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Barkley.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Now here's Jackson. Here's Smits. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
Shoot 2.
And the first one drops for the Rockets. Olajuwon's checked in for Willis. And it's Price in for Ellie. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Rockets trail by 8. And here's Drexler. 11 points in the game. Here's Barkley. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Miller. Indiana's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Jackson passes to McKee. Back to Jackson. Takes the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Jackson's got 5.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Passes it to Barkley. Down low. Olajuwon, no luck.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Smits passes to Jackson. To the paint. Out to Miller. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Livingston.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Great positioning on the putback. 8 points for B.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
And the Pacers call time here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Johnson, he's checked in for the dude. And the Pacers with possession here. The pass to Miller. Here's Best. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. For Indiana, they have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. ABC's checked in for the Rockets. He's perfect from the line this time. And so Price will bring it up for Houston. 11-point game. Olajuwon. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got his 4th assist in this one. 1:57 left to play in the first half. Pass to Best. Six on the shot clock. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Barkley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Pacers leading by 7. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the half. No problems knocking that one down. Miller's got 7.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Olajuwon against Davis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Rockets have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6. First free throw is good.
And guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
And Olajuwon drops them both. We've got 1:08 left here in the second. Best passes to Miller. Here's Best, guarded by Price. Shot clock at 6. Over in the corner, Rose. Chalk up 2 there. Rose has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him. I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Miller outside. Pass to Davis. Here's Best. He's got 6. Rose, no good.
Got his hand out enough on that one to bother the three-point attempt. Great hustle on that one.
You know, we talk about this time and time again, trying to stay connected to shooters along the perimeter. Nicely done.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Pacers have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
Three shots.
That free throw good from Miller. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And so we conclude the first half. It's the Pacers up 9. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And a heightened atmosphere we have here this evening for NBA playoff action. Hey everybody, I'm Ernie Johnson. Got Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith by my side. Checking out the Pacers, they're looking to take complete control of the NBA Finals and certainly have been helping that cause tonight. If the second half goes anything like the first, they could have a commanding 3-0 series lead. And Shaq, what did you see out there from the Pacers?
I like their commitment to that inside game, boy. Get it inside to the post. Got to be scoring in the post, splashing to the basket. Just shoot the high percentage shot. No jumpers, no threes. They're being a more aggressive team, the more physical team. They're definitely going to win this game, Ernie.
And over to Kenny. What did you think about the Rockets?
Their defensive fundamentals have been atrocious. I mean, you see guys reaching instead of moving their feet. They're not getting out the shooters. They've dug themselves a hole, and the only way to get out of it is all 5 guys start defending the way they should.
And it's just about time now for the third quarter to get underway.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. Here's Smits. So on the floor for Houston. Barkley is out there with Olajuwon. And it's the dude. Then there's Ellie. And it's Drexler in a shooting guard. The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room. Smits has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Pacers. Drexler with it. Passes it to Barkley. There's Olajuwon. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Olajuwon's got 18 points in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Davis. Rockets with the rebound. Barkley's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Rockets trail by 9. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. Can't get it to fall. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. McKee, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Greg, to me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
The free throw drops for McKee. And it's Livingston with the ball for Houston. Down by 12. Dishes it to Drexler. Out to the right wing. Barkley trying to break loose. And no good that time. Pacers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Livingston looking for the opening. Olajuwon in the high post. And stolen by Miller. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense. No time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Livingston passes to Drexler. Floats one up. That shot no good. So the Pacers will take it the other way. Jackson in the corner with the fadeaway. Barkley grabs the board. Barkley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Olajuwon, and then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now here's Jackson. 5 points in the game. The pass to McKee. Lock at 6. Back to Davis. Nails the baby hook. Davis has got 5 now.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Here is Livingston. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Drexler outside. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Livingston.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Now, here is Miller. 10 points for him. Here's Smits. They get a hand on it. And it's the Rockets on the break. Ellie kicks to Livingston. And he comes up with the deuce. Here's Jackson. Pass to Davis. He can't hit that time. And Houston the other way now. Barkley dishes to Olajuwon. The lead now in single digits. Olajuwon's got 22.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. But they'll get another chance. Smits. Here's Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's Helly. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the Rockets making a change here. Willis is checked in. free throw dropped for Ellie. Pacers leading by 6. Jackson passes to Miller. He kicks it to McKee. Inside is Smits. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He's gone 6 of 6 from the free throw line. No good on the free throw. Davis is checked in for Davis. Olajuwon's checked in for the Rockets. And he's good on the second. And the Rockets with possession here. 7-point differential. Livingston passes to Barkley. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Barkley's got 16 points.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
And Greg, they found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Now here's Jackson. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Here's McKee. And that one goes long.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
Rockets have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Price, he's checked in for the dude. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Indiana leading by 4. Knocked away. Miller against Drexler. And that one, good. 16 points for him.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Timeout called the Pacers.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Johnson, he's checked in for Houston. Here's Best. 6 points for him. Pass to Smits. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Here's Barkley. Sinks that one from the post. Barkley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Now here is Davis. That one falls.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Price outside. It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Price. The Pacers making a change here. Rose is checked in, and the Rockets making a change here as well. ABC's checked in for Clyde Drexler. Price hits them both. Here's Best. 6 points for him. Outside Rose. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. Free throw drops for Rose. Good on both. Now here's Price. Passes to Barkley. Kicks it out to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Here's Price. And it's Smith with the rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Davis, the pass to Best. And the pass to Smith. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
This will be his 5th trip to the free throw line. Here's Price. Pass to Barkley. Double team on Barkley. Kicks to Olajuwon. Pass to Johnson. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. Johnson's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Best passes to Rose. Oh, and the jam by Rose.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Davis drives in. Excellent D there by Johnson.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Now, here is Barkley. 18 points for him.
And I just love how he's banging down low. His hard work will let them use some more of the clock here. And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Here's Rose. It's a 5-point game. The teardrop falls in. Rose has got 10.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Now a timeout called by Houston. .152 left to play here in the third. Throws it up high, and Barkley throws it down.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Now here's Rose. He's got 10. Goes up at the stripe. That one off the back iron and out.
And the D does just enough to throw off his rhythm on that shot.
And Barkley throws it down hard.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Price kicks to Johnson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the line for him here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. The Pacers making a switch here. So Johnson hits 2 of them. Indiana leading. Miller outside. 52 seconds left in the third. Here's Davis. Good D by Olajuwon. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Price outside. To the inside. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Olajuwon.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Here's Best. He's got 9. outside Rose. Just 5 to shoot. On the 3 off target. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Davis is out there with Davis, and it's Rose, and it's Miller, and it's Best in at the guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Barkley left side. Over Davis. No good. That would have tied it.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
McKee's checked in for the Pacers. And a change for the Rockets. Livingston's checked in. On the free throw, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Indiana. Here's McKee. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The free throw drops for McKee. And the Rockets making a change here. Ellie's checked in. And McKee drops them both. Rockets trail. Now Livingston. He dishes it to Barkley. Passes it to ABC. And he's good on the 3-ball. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Here's Best. Miller outside. He kicks it to McKee. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Offensive rebound, Pacers. And it's Davis missing. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Livingston passes to Ellie. Back to Livingston. Houston moving it around. Elijah. No No good there. Great D that time from Davis. The Pacers have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. And it's Miller with the jam.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's McKee. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Now it's a 3-point Indiana lead. And here's Livingston. Here's the pass to Olajuwon. It's stolen by Davis. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And I love that grit and grind style of play. Davis just isn't afraid to get a little chippy down low.
First free throw is good. The Pacers making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. Clyde Drexler's checked in for Houston. And both free throws good for Davis. Rockets trail by 5. Livingston with it. Pass to Barkley. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Davis with some nice D. Here's McKee. And he banks in the layup. McKee's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
Top Barkley. Drexler against Miller. 6 on the shot clock. To stop the run. Drexler, no good.
And his defense, so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Timeout called, the Rockets.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. He said, do you want this game? Don't tell me about it. Show me and show your teammates. We've got to play better, and we've got to play harder if we're going to come back, guys.
Now, here is Olajuwon. Pass to Ellie. Here's Barkley. Another miss by Houston.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Indiana.
Miller kicks to McKee. From deep three-point range, Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Miller against Drexler. Pass to Ellie. Drexler with it. Here's Barkley. It's rebounded by Indiana. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And there's the pass to Jackson. Miller outside. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And so it's Livingston bringing it up now for the Rockets, trailing by 10. Barkley left side. Over Davis. Barkley's shot is off.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Ellie passes to Barkley. Over Davis. Shots good by Barkley. Barkley's got 24.
I tell you, he picked a tough time to start struggling. Only 1 of 6 from the field here in the fourth quarter.
Here's Jackson. Makes it off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 10.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Davis against Drexler. Pass to Olajuwon. Count it. Olajuwon's got 30.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Miller. Kicks it to McKee. Back to Miller. Fires for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Building confidence in that deep ball. 1 from distance in the first, 2 in the second.
Now here's Livingston, guarded by Jackson. Drexler against Miller. Olajuwon the pass to Drexler. And another 3 for Houston.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Pacers leading by 8. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And now a chance to check out some of the tremendous play tonight from our Jordan Player of the Game.
And his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Some players rise to the occasion in the playoff spotlight, and some wilt under it. We know which type he is. What a stunning night for him. Here's Smits. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Barkley, and Barkley throws it down hard.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pacers leading by 5. Here's McKee. Outside Jackson. Olajuwon with the block. Price outside. Wants to get it to Olajuwon and does. Basket counts.
And this offensive explosion has narrowed the gap.
Price against Jackson. With some arc, Olajuwon with the block. To the paint, and Barkley throws it down.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Now here's Jackson, and here's Miller outside. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th assist in this one. Out to the right wing. Here's Barkley. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's McKee, and he uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Timeout called, the Rockets.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Here's Price. Passes it to Barkley. Clock at 6. He feeds it to Olajuwon. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And Indiana will go the other way with it. Here's Smits. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here is Price. Barkley outside. Over Davis. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Barkley. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Now the pass to McKee. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 6 assists now in the game.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage. And
oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Miller, and Miller throws it down hard.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Price against Davis. Fires from 18, and it's Smith with the rebound. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 13-4 run right now.
And game 3 of the NBA Championship Series is all but in the books. Congrats are in order tonight on an outstanding effort and a well-deserved victory for the Pacers.
2 times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
Here's Drexler, and it's off the back rim, no good. And there's the feed to Miller. And he makes good on the layup. And the Pacers lead by 15.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Pass to McKee. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Down low, Jackson is doubled. Pass to Smits. 5 on the clock. From 13, that's tipped, and they'll keep possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. You have to think at this point, up 3-0. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. See you next time.
Who else you got playing?
You know, I have a few girls. I have Shakita, I have Hazel, I have Alicia. Sorry, it's a lot of names. Wendy, and then on the WNBA side, myself, of course. Andrew McCartry, Diamond Shields, and Brittany Griner. And for me, it was like, okay.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
And the series being hosted in Indianapolis for tonight's game, as the Pacers will be going up against the Houston Rockets. Taking a look at the Rockets, a withering loss in Game 3. They'll have to play much better tonight. We'll see if they can steady themselves and get it done.
The tallest building in the state of Indiana, the Chase Tower, rising high above our location today at Bankers Life Fieldhouse in Indianapolis. We're on the verge of a clean sweep, a 3-0 start to this year's NBA Finals. We'll see if they can pull it off. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me tonight, Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, with our Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. Here's the starting group for Houston. Olajuwon is out there with Barkley, and it's the dude. Then there's Drexler, and it's Ellie in at the small forward position. And for the Pacers, we've got McKee. Jackson is out there with Miller. Then there's Davis, and it's Smits in at the 5 down low. So the Rockets win the tip. Now here's Drexler. Pass to Barkley. And Barkley throws it down hard.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Jackson. Pass to McKee. Smits passes to Davis. Shoots over Barkley. And it's Davis missing. Passes to Olajuwon. Drexler outside. Houston moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Ellie passes to Olajuwon. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's the rub. I mean, as good as Olajuwon is on the blocks, he can be equally as effective from mid-range.
Smits 8 feet away. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
Here's Drexler over Miller. Drexler's shot is off. The Pacers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Outside Jackson. Back to Davis. Here's Smits. Lays it up off the glass.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
Wow, he's coming out with a lot of energy tonight. He's looking strong.
Now here's Livingston. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Here's Miller. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Livingston. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating because you did the job defensively to get the stop, and then you gave it right back.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Here's Jackson. Softly drops in the floater.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
And it's Livingston with the ball for Houston. The pass to Olajuwon. Here's Ellie. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Davis. Olajuwon with the block. They retain possession. McKee, no luck.
Look, they say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should be easy.
From deep, Drexler drops in the tray.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Now here's Jackson. Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Jackson's got 5.
He's finding some good shots early on. And what you like about it, he's not trying to do too much.
Ellie passes to Drexler. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Jackson against Drexler. The fader. Jackson misses.
Yeah, the defender in position there and with a height advantage. The fade away was really his only choice, but still a tough shot.
Barkley, no good. Here's Smits. Pass to Miller. Kicks to Jackson. Here's Smits. Over Barkley. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. And Indiana shooting 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. Here's Smits. Back to Jackson. With the floater. Olajuwon with the block. Stolen. Now Jackson. He has 5. That's tipped, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And here are the Rockets now. Livingston looking for the opening. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Houston shooting their first free throw tonight. Misses for Barkley. Indiana trailing here. It's Miller on the wing. The tray. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Barkley the pass to Ellie. Livingston with it. Pass to Barkley. And Barkley throws it down hard.
He is a fantastic athlete for a power forward. Whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for with hops.
For Houston, they have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. Pacers trail by 5. So timeout called here, the first for Indiana.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Some bad shot selection as well as some bad luck. I mean, that's not going to help you score points.
Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. And here's Jackson. He has 5. Miller outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the 3.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
Oh, man, did you see him close that gap? What a great job. He made the shooter feel uncomfortable.
Davis. No good on the shot, so Houston will take it the other way. They need to put the big loss on Tuesday in the back of their mind.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
They just had nothing going for them. They look very defeated out there.
Here's Davis. Following the score by Clyde Drexler, and Davis gets it to go.
The feed off the bounce is in just the right spot.
Now here's Livingston. Here's Drexler. That one misses. Good D by Miller. Pacers trail by 5. Outside Jackson. Passes it to McKee. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Livingston. The pass to Olajuwon. Over Jackson, and the basket by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his second basket.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Smits passes to Davis. Here's Barkley, and Barkley throws it down hard.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 5. Now McKee shoots over Barkley. That one a little long.
Got to give him credit for his confidence. I mean, he hasn't hit a single shot this quarter, but he still keeps firing.
Count it. Good. Barkley's got 11 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pacers trail by 11. Timeout called the Pacers.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, they have to regroup and revisit their strategy at the defensive end.
Houston making some changes. Kevin Willis is checked in for Olajuwon. Johnson comes in for Ellie, and it's Price in for the dude. Here's Best. Pass to Farrell. Davis surveying the floor. Here's Smits. He's covered by Willis. Smits, good. 6 points for him. Rockets leading by 9. Price, the pass to Barkley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. one misses. The second free throw, good. Here's Best. Pass to Davis. Here's Farrell. Passes it to Smith. Lock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. It's blocked.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
Now here's Drexler. He's got 5. And the pass to Barkley. Houston needs to get a shot off. Releases from 15. That misses off the backboard.
He's been off the mark, but somehow he hasn't held them back as a team.
Outside Rose. On the wing, Davis over Johnson, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by Rose. And here's Price. He brings it up for the Rockets. 8-point game. Pass to Willis. He kicks to Barkley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Rockets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Falls for Barkley. ABC's checked in for Drexler. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Pacers trail by 9. Over in the corner, Rose. A 3-pointer off the mark.
If you can't hit that one, your teammates are going to think twice about feeding you the next time down.
Barkley left side. Another miss by Houston.
You expect him to make those. They've got to do more to get a hand in his face next time.
Indiana's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Back to Davis. Shoots over Price. And Davis puts it in.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Price. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Rose passes to Best. Kicks it to Davis. Outside Rose. Pass to Smith. Here's Best. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Shoots over Price. They get it back. Houston leading by 9. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the basket good by Barkley.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, you think defensively that you try to pack in the lane. I mean, but then that opens up some opportunities for their shooters.
Best passes to Smith. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Smith has got 8 points.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
Here's Barkley. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Houston, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action after this word. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, they really got after it. I mean, they made life extremely difficult for the shooters, which is why they hold this lead.
Pacers trail by 9, and now brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court right now for the Pacers. We've got Rose. Farrell is out there with Davis, and it's Smits in at the center position.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Here's Barkley. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
And that's why they're running plays for him. They're getting him the ball and letting him go to work.
Here's Smits. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And Smits, such a talented offensive player, whether he's operating in the low block or facing up from mid-range, he creates problems for the defense.
Shoot 2.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the strike.
Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
Passes it to Barkley. Tries again. It's rebounded by Indiana. Smits has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Best, guarded by Price. The layup off target. And it's Houston on the break, and it's blocked. Davis with it. He has 6. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Best's shot is good. Here's Price, leading by 5. Six on the shot clock. Releases. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. And the Rockets lead by 7. Here's Best. The pass to Smits. Here's Best. Indiana moving the ball around. Left side Rose. Pass to Smits. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Olajuwon's checked in for Houston. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Houston. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Willis. The shot's good.
Oh, no hesitation to get it to the rim. He uses his height advantage to convert the easy one.
Best passes to Miller. From deep, Rose. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. He's checked in for Houston. The dude comes in for Price. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Floats it up for Rose. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Here's Willis. Up top, Olajuwon. Poked away. It's stolen by Davis. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Miller. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And now just a 5-point Rocket lead.
Oh, they've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Willis the pass to ABC. Shot clock at 5. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Davis. To the middle. That's good for Miller, the assist by Davis.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated, in stride.
Rockets leading by 3. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Ellie. Willis down low, covered by Miller. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. The Rockets making a switch here. Drexler's checked in. Six to shoot. Pass to Livingston. Lets the 3 fly. The Rockets again can't hit.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
To the paint. Miller finds Jackson. Back to Miller. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
What's up?
One drops. He ties it up. Rockets have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Now here's Livingston. He's guarded closely to end the cold streak. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Rockets have shot 50% from the line today. 3 for 6. And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. The Pacers have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Now here's Jackson. He's covered by Livingston. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. The Pacers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Shoot 2.
And that one falls for Jackson. And so Jackson nails both of them. And it's Livingston with the ball for the Rockets. Shoots off the step back. And another shot, Olajuwon. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Here's Miller. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And so he makes both from the line.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Count it. Livingston's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
Oh, even from that range, the floater is one of the toughest shots in the game.
Outside Jackson to the inside. Davis. Olajuwon with the block. They recover it. Davis. Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. And here is Willis. He kicks it to Livingston. Drexler outside. Here's the pass to Ellie. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. McKee, the pass to Jackson. Back to McKee. Lets it go with the 3. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Willis. Back to Livingston. Good D by Miller.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoiding fouling and got in the perfect position to alter the shot.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now, here's Livingston. Pass to Ellie. Back to Livingston. Fires the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Passes it to Jackson. He feeds it to Davis. Jackson against Willis. And there's the pass to Livingston. Willis with it. over Jackson. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Willis.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Jackson passes to McKee for 3. And there's Jackson on the assist by McKee. Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Bringing that three-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter, shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
Now here's Livingston. Pass to Olajuwon. Over Miller. With the putback. It's good on the putback. Willis has got 6.
He makes so many hustle plays, and here he's working the offensive glass for the tip-in.
Outside Jackson. Ellie against McKee. Back to Miller. Outside Jackson. The 3. He's off on that one. And Houston the other way now. Pass to Willis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, I just love the leadership that Willis brings to this team. He's a guy players look up to, a powerful center who just continues to impress.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Willis.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
Both teams will make substitutions. And Willis drops them both. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Passes to Farrell. Now Davis. Back to Farrell. Outside Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Smits. Shoots over Price. And it's Smits missing. Rockets trail. 1:41 left in the first half.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Oh, great instincts, relentless. Seems like he's getting to every miss.
Here's Farrell. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet, and he makes that one. And the Pacers lead by 4.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
Drexler against Miller. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket. Indiana's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Jackson finds Miller. Indiana moving the ball around. The pass to Smits. Now here is Miller. He's guarded by Olajuwon. 4 on the clock. There's Jackson with the 3. Rebound by Drexler.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a great play, and he does it without foul.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
The Rockets have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight, 7 for 10. So both teams changing it up here. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. 32 seconds left now here in the second.
Pick up the pace, get the 2 for 1 here.
If that's how they want to end this quarter, they're going to have to score quickly.
Here's Best, guarded by Price. 5 to shoot. Here's Farrell. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Checking out the Pacers, they hold a 3-0 lead in this series and want nothing more than to close it out in Game 4. But if the first half is any indication, it's going to be a colossal fight to capture the championship here tonight. And Kenny, what'd you think about what we saw from Indiana?
I love the motion on offense. Guys are moving, the ball is moving. It's a very nice approach to the game, and one the defense absolutely could not keep up with.
Shaq, how'd you think the Rockets were playing?
Well, their poor rebounding is really hurting them. It hasn't killed them on the scoreboard yet, but they need to pick it up. This is a game they can win. If they come out hustling in the second half, they can win.
It's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. You know, B has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Indiana leading, so on the floor for Houston. Drexler out there with the dude. Then it's Olajuwon. Then there's Ellie, and it's Barkley in a power forward. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the foul called on the Houston Rockets. The Pacers have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. First one falls for him. Both free throws good for Miller.
Oh, he's never rattled at the strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Barkley, hits the jump hook. Barkley's got 19 points.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Miller surveying the floor. Here's Jackson, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
I agree with this, GA. I mean, you try to jump on them, dictate the tempo, seize the momentum.
The free throw drops for Jackson. Rockets trail by 4. Drexler outside. Pass to Olajuwon. Off the mark at the outside fadeaway.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Bounce pass, Livingston. Barkley inside, and Barkley throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
Yeah, Kevin, second chance opportunity so big in this instance. They have to feel fortunate that they could extend that play.
For Houston, they have attempted 11 free throws today and converted 8 of them. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Indiana. Jackson passes to Smits. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Yeah, the defender all over.
For Indiana, they haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. 90 seconds now into the second half. Now here's Livingston. He's guarded by Davis. Now Livingston. Here's Barkley. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Livingston. Livingston's got 5 assists in the game. Passes it to Smits. Kicks to Miller. 6 on the shot clock. The pass to Smits. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Really a good job recognizing the mismatch. Just going up for the shot with that huge height advantage on that possession.
Barkley. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Jackson in the corner. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. The free throw drops for Jackson. Both free throws good from Jackson. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Livingston with it. Barkley outside. Pass to Ellie. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Pass to McKee. And Barkley sends it back. And here comes Livingston, leading the fast break. A nice shot by Olajuwon.
Oh, the timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
Pacers leading by 3. Jackson down low. He's covered by Livingston. No one covering. Miller's got 4 this quarter.
They're on target from the start of the half. I mean, they're moving well. They're getting some good shots. That makes them 3 for 4 from the field since halftime.
Now, here is Olajuwon. 8 points for him. Here's Barkley. That one goes. Count it. Barkley's got 9 points now in just the second half.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Miller against Drexel. Ball's knocked loose. Lock at 6. Shot's good by Miller. Miller's got 17 now.
If there's ever a successful shot that still gets your coach mad at you, that's the one.
Here's Drexler. Goes back up and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. For Houston, they have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Barkley.
And, you know, he may finally be rounding into form after what's been a tough game for him at the line prior to this trip.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And the Pacers call time here. And so here is Indiana. 3-point lead. Jackson passes to Miller. Back to Jackson. Passes it to Smits. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Smits has got 16. Drexler outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Barkley. Davis is checked in for the Pacers. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. Miller outside. Here's McKee. 5 points in the game. Back to Miller. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Elijah. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
And Kevin, this is why his teammates respect him. The hustle, the energy. Gotta love it.
Davis kicks to Jackson. A second chance effort, and it's good on the layup. And it's 8 points for Davis.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Livingston passes to Ellie. Here's Elijah. He's got 8. A pass to Ellie. High post shot. A putback. Miller grabs the miss. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Here's McKee. Pass to Smits. Back to McKee. Up and in on the layup. The Keys got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers.
Oh, look, when the D will give it to you, that's where you want your shots coming from. Arm's length from the bucket.
They get the rebound. Olajuwon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Olajuwon. So for the Rockets, Johnson comes in for Ellie, and it's Price in for the Dude. And Olajuwon drops them both. Pacers leading by 7. Inside, here's Miller. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
To the right side. And Davis sends it back.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
I mean, he struggles with his finishes sometimes. I mean, it's kept him from being an elite player.
Barkley the pass to Drexler. Great D that time from Davis. And Indiana shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Miller. And Miller throws it down hard.
The V just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Oh, Kevin, the coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy buckets like this, GA.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Best's shot is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here, trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the tunnel.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, the defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
The Pacers making a switch here. Farrell's checked in, and a change for the Rockets. ABC's checked in for Drexler. On the inbound, that's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Barkley.
He's ramped up his game in a big way this quarter. I don't think he likes it when they're trailing.
Here's Best, pass to Farrell. Now Rose. Pass to Davis. Lets it go. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got 3 assists tonight.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Price the pass to Barkley. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And the pass to Best. Now Rose. The feed to Davis. Here's Johnson, and it's denied. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. So it's the Rockets now, trailing by 13. Here's Best. He dishes it to Rose. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 13.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Pass to ABC. From deep, Johnson buries the long-range jumper.
And that's one of his strengths, knocking down those long-range jump shots.
Pass to Smits. Trying to get open is Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And he knocks down the first one.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Both good from the line that time. Rockets trail by 12. Price, right side. Bucket is good. Price has got 8 points.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Oh, yeah, difficult finish, but if you expected him to back down, you better think again.
Now, here's Rose. Here's Best. Passes it to Smits. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Rose. A rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Rebound by Best. Indiana leading by 10. Rose passes to Farrell. Outside, Davis. Now the pass to Smits. Here's Best. He's guarded by Olajuwon. Drills it from outside. Best's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers. Timeout call, the Rockets. .112 left here in the third quarter. Barkley against Davis. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
And 1:01 left to play in the third. Here's Best. Outside Jackson. Pass to Best. Shot clock at 6. No good on the 3. And here's Price. He brings it up for Houston. And Barkley slams it home.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And the free throw stats for him, 9 of 12. Getting to the line on a regular basis. Pacers leading by 7. Jackson with it. Picked up by Olajuwon. The first one falls. Jackson hits both of them.
And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
Price with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Passes to ABC. And here is Johnson. Here's ABC. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Olajuwon. Again, the Rockets score.
Good job taking advantage of the size mismatch. There's no way that jumper's getting blocked.
Here's Best. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And we'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Rockets trail by 7. Rose is out there with McKee. And there's Jackson. And there's Davis. And it's Best in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And Davis sends it back.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion. Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly. And you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too. And you've got 2 points. Olajuwon kicks to Barkley. Banked in off the glass. Barkley's got 40 points.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Jackson add another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half, and they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
Now, here is Barkley. Tries again, and that one drops.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Here's Best. There's the dish to Rose. Over Johnson. And it's Rose missing.
He hasn't chipped in with many points tonight. The good thing he has the guys around him to carry the weight.
And the pass to ABC. Olajuwon in the high post. Here's Johnson, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Now, with all the intensity he plays with, boxing him out is a chore, a tough one.
Jackson passes to Best. Back to Jackson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Jackson's got 4 this quarter. Rockets trail by 7. Now here's Price. Pass to Barkley. Over Jackson. And it's Barkley missing. Pacers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Best passes to Jackson. Good D by Olajuwon.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
Well, that's why he's out there right now. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
He is just self-willing, his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
And the Pacers call time here. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor, and these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. Both teams deciding to change it up. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the Pacers talked to his team during the timeout. He was very fired up. He said, look, this is going to be a big win for us. We close this out, and we'll show the rest of the league who we are.
Now here's Jackson. There's Miller with the 3. Drexler with the defensive effort. Olajuwon the pass to Drexler. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the foul against Houston. That free throw, no good. He doesn't get the second one. Rockets trailed by 5. Barkley dishes to Olajuwon. No good on that one. And it's the Pacers taking it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Exactly. Give it to the guy with the hot hand as long as you can. Let him try to close this out.
Rockets have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th. Hour of 9. Out left to the wing. Davis against Barkley.
play. Sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. That one falls for Barkley. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Indiana. It's a 5-point game. Pass to McKee. Back to Jackson. It's rebounded by Houston. Barkley's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Olajuwon. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now just a 3-point Pacer lead.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
It's stolen by Barkley. Now here's Livingston. Defense is right there. To the paint. And good from Barkley on the assist by Livingston. Livingston's got assist number 7 for him tonight. To the middle. Here's Miller. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Miller's got 12 points here in the second half.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Double team on Barkley. Passes it to Livingston. There's Olajuwon. Guarded by Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Barkley trying to break loose. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Olajuwon. Outside Jackson. He kicks to Miller. Back to Jackson. To the inside. Miller, no up.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Now here's Jackson. And it's Davis at the elbow. It's stolen by Barkley. And it's the Rockets on the break. Dishes it to Drexler. Double team on Barkley. Tipped away. Olajuwon. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
And that one misses.
A good sign that he's getting to the line a lot here in the second half, putting pressure on the D.
A 3 from Drexler, nailed from three-point land. Drexler's got the game tied up here for the Rockets. The Pacers have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Jackson passes to Miller. It's good, the assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got his 7th assist in the game.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
Here's Ellie. Barkley outside. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Drexler outside. Pacers with the rebound. Smits has got his 16th rebound on the night. Kicks to Jackson. Miller outside. Ellie against McKee. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Rockets trailed by 5. The pass to Olajuwon. Back to Drexler. Houston moving the ball around. Olajuwon drawn the double team. And there's Clyde Drexler on the assist by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 8th assist in the game. Jackson. He's covered by Livingston. Pass to McKee. Second shot opportunity. And Barkley sends it back. And it's Houston on the break. Livingston is running. Nice open look, but it's no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, he just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but it hasn't been successful.
Rockets trail by 3. They've been struck. Oh, what a beautiful play.
What intensity. Did you see that? Great.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Livingston. Pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Jackson. D right on him. Jackson is doubled for 3. McKee. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. And now a 6-point Pacer lead.
First 3 of the half. Second of the game. Can he heat up?
Drexler against Miller. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Drexler's got 7 now in this quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse.
Timeout.
Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, Greg, this is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And with this game closing in on the final buzzer, let's take a look at our Jordan Player of the Game.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
Price is checked in for the dude. Here's Best, guarded by Price. Best passes to McKee. Here's Smits. Clock at 4. Here's Miller. The good-looking shot from the wing. Miller's got 30 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
You know, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Rockets trail by 6. Drexler outside. Here's Barkley. He got it again. Sensational. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Best, guarded by Price. Miller outside. Smits tips it back in. Smits has got 17 points here in the second half.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Here's Best, Drexler defending. Olajuwon with the block. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game. Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Now here's Drexler. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Great D that time from Davis. Miller, right side. Off target from three-point range. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Olajuwon. It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
And how about the killer cool of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
Best passes to McKee. Hits it from three-point range. And the Pacers lead by 7.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
But yeah, this is no letter. And, you know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
And it's Barkley missing.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
Well, that's why he's out there right now. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Here's Best. Passes it to Davis. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Oh, Greg, that's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal. Oh, you got to just have a sense of calm at the line. He has it here, and he just put the game to bed.
Harrington kicks to Mack. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a great play, and he does it without fouling.
And they've done it, the new NBA champions.
What a moment it is right now to see the team who played so well together enjoying this NBA championship moment.
Well, guys, it is amazing to be here to witness what happened tonight.
And seeing this team come together over the course of the season and on into the playoffs, what a joy. I mean, there is no better champion the league could have asked for.
And a pleasure here at 2K Sports to be with you all season long. Good night, everyone.